What's going on, guys? Xsplzit back with another Path of Exile 2 video today. I'm going to do something a little different. If I could get some feedback, I want you guys to choose what you want me to play today. It's all in the description, if you guys want to read it, but what I'm thinking is either working on a character that I've already made. I did make all Ascendancies this season. Let me make sure I'm actually streaming. Yesterday I had an issue. I started a stream and it wasn't actually streaming. Okay, it's going through. So I could work on a character I already have, try to make it stronger and actually push it further, or I was thinking just making a brand new character and you guys select the character. Hell, I can even, say you can choose the Ascendancy. And I will be using gear that I've already collected, but nothing too crazy. What I mean by that is, things that I found on previous playthroughs I still want to use because the season's almost over. So, for leveling. But the main thing is the class and the main skill that you guys want me to try. And I will try to push it as far as I can. Or we can work on something I've already done. After I finish this intro, I'll give it like a 10-minute break, so hopefully anybody can log in, rewind to the beginning and see what we got, or read the description and make a choice. Just leave a comment, let me know. But I have a Lightning Arrow Ranger Deadeye that's already level 96. We have a level 86 Huntress Ritualist, who's also Lightning Arrow. Definitely could spec it into something else if you guys also would rather see a class that I've already created, but a different build. We have a level 96 Monk, Invoker Ascendancy, and Hollow Palm Technique, Flicker Strike. A level 75 Warrior, Warbringer, into a Thorns build. Level 85 Sorceress, Stormweaver Ascendancy, and Arc build. Again, all of these can be changed into anything if you guys would rather see a build on a certain class. Level 90 Mercenary, Gemling Legionnaire, Molten Blast build. A level 87 Witch, Infernalist, Lightning Warp, Ball Lightning Warp build. Or we can just create a brand new character. If you guys have any suggestions, just leave a comment, let me know. I'll give it about 10 minutes. It's 2:40 my time, 14:40. So yeah, we'll see what we can do and just have a little fun today. Taking a break from PoE 1, trying to get back into PoE 2, and I just have so much currency and so much gear on this game. I wanted to do one more character, see how it goes. Even if it, like I said, it's just buffing up one of the current characters I have. We can go spend some divines and see how far we can push it today, or make a brand new one and go from there. So let me know in the comments, guys. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Yo yo yo. Rambo build.
Alright, Zay the Bandit is suggesting the Rambo build. Maya Bonilla, yo yo yo, what's up? What's going on, Maya? Rambo build? I've still got about 2 to 3 minutes left on voting. I mean, Rambo build. Rambo build. Looks like it could be Red. Yo, what's up, Red? Red, if you got an input, I'm doing something different today. Got a couple more minutes on either I create a new character with chat's recommended build, which right now it's Rambo build. There's no class assigned to it yet, but Rambo build. Or working on one of my existing characters in PoE 2 before the season end. I wanted to make one more character in this one. So again, I have all the characters I have in the builds that they currently are on in the description. They can be changed though if somebody just wants to see a monk and something random or a glacial cascade, you know, build. So yeah, I'm just giving it about another minute or two, and looks like right now it's Rambo build. Recommended by Zay. But we'll see. I don't know, Zay, do you have a preference in class if I go a Rambo build? Because I don't think I can make the Rambo build work at the very beginning. Blood Mage Rambo build. Hey, okay. Red recommends Blood Mage Rambo build, so it looks like we're locked into a witch. I did not do a Blood Mage this season, so that would be good. What is the skill for Rambo build? Is it Kinetic Fulisade? Kinetic Emblem? I can't even... I don't even know what the skill is. I'll have to look it up. But looks like it's going to be Blood Mage Rambo. question. Should I use my existing level 87 or a brand new playthrough? If I use the level 87, I have gear that I could possibly just fit in to the build. But if you guys would rather see a brand new playthrough, leveling and getting up to the point where I can get that build going, let me know that, and yeah, we'll get started. These are the... yeah, so pretty much I can reascend, get Blood Mage on this character, or start a brand new one. Whatever you guys would rather see me push. I'm cool either way. I wanted a break from PoE 1. I was playing Where Winds Meet last night, and that game's fun, but I wanted to give PoE 2 another solid try on a different build.
Existing.
Alright, Zay says existing. What you think, Red? Do an existing so that way I can just buy gear that I need and switch into it? Or Maya? Maybe maybe we do an existing witch converter into the Blood Mage Rambo build. Alright, looks like we'll do existing. Let's see what we can do. If you guys know of a particular build guide, let me know. I gotta make sure I have currency to switch to it. Again, I took all the gear off all my characters minus the skills. This one was originally Ball Lightning Warp. But we're gonna go into Rambo. I need to find a build guide. And then I'm gonna have to probably buy some gear. So unless you guys have a recommendation of a build guide to follow, I'm gonna be looking one up in the meantime.
I have a buyer.
Alright guys, I found the kind of a guide. It's a path to building, which is hard to kind of recreate on PlayStation sometimes, but let me crack open this Red Bull. So it looks like we're going Blood Mage Rambo. I found a guide on PoE.ninja. Trying to find the creator so I can give him credit. It says PoE Ninja, PoE 2, Path to Building, 100, Bravo 8. So I don't actually see a username to give credit. Looks interesting. So I gotta check gear. Let's check gear. Let's
Can I help?
yeah, I'm gonna grab some stuff from the shop. I threw all this stuff in. Oh yeah, we definitely got a couple things we can do maybe. I threw all this in when I started my Path of Exile 1 grind for the week and a half that I was playing. Oh, Chaos Swords, nice. No Divines, though. Whoops. Man, I'm still pushing buttons from Path of Exile 1. I gotta get readjusted. And if we need more than 23 Divines, I will convert some other currencies over, like Perfect Exalts, Perfect Chaos. Get rid of those two. I think I have. Yeah, I definitely have some currencies that we can trade in and get more if we need it. But I wanted to leave it just in case the build ends up performing well, and that way I already have some of the Calamity fragments to go fight that boss. But all right, let's look at the guide. I need a Widow Hail. I should have plenty Widow Hails. Oh, let me get adjusted. Widow. I may have gotten rid of a lot of them. Okay, we got. I'm gonna go through everyone that I can find, and we'll try to find the best one. Campaign. All right, that looks like all of them. Alright, let's see what they recommend. Ooh, they recommend a Corruption of Spirit. So this one's corrupted with attack speed. Maybe. This one, at least I have 3 sockets. Increased bonus gained from equipped quiver and 3 sockets. But it's only oh, never mind. It's just 3 sockets. Yeah. So this one probably is a no-go. We can still add sockets, corrupt this, and maybe get spirit. We'll try that first. I'm just gonna go line by line from the guide. Whoops. Man, it's been a while since I've played PoE 2 that I'm getting messed up on my buttons. Bear with me while I figure it all back out. Use square. Repeat. Alright. Should I put quality on it? I don't think quality is going to matter too much on it. 222, 241, 246. Actually, I think I should just go with this one. But if we can get the corruption, we might as well try it. I'm not going to use an Omen of Greater Corruption. I'm just going to use it. And we got 3 sockets. Alright, so as of right now it's this. I'll unsocket these runes and put new ones in. Unless we can buy one that's corrupted that is already good. Oh yeah. Trademark. Widow Hail. Crude bow. See, how can I search in here? See, in PoE 1 you can search in the stats, but it doesn't look like I can in this one. So I don't know how I'm going to find the spirit. I guess with the pseudo? Because yeah. They don't have spirit in here. They have spirit in the Xsplzit, but I don't think that's going to, yeah, it's going to pull up no results. So GGG still has to work on PoE 2's version of the trade market search. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, I might be missing something there. Because, like I said, in PoE 1, you hit this stat filter, you push L3 to search. And then it allows you to search within the stat filter. But when I push L3 now, it automatically shoots up. I don't know if you guys saw how it automatically shoots up to the top under the actual search. So the other thing we can do is maybe find one by price. Well, not that price. If we can find one that has spirit, we'll switch to it. If not, I'll use what I have and level with it. Maybe if I do this, let's filter item by stats. See, it adds a lot of, oh, maybe the and. Maybe that's what I need to do. No, this is all the same. I guess finding is going to be a little hard. So we can try with what I have. Alright, so that takes care of the weapon. What do we need now? I'm looking at all the uniques first. At series, acuity, molded mitts. I think I have a pair of those, but I doubt they're any good. Are those good? Yeah, low on the armor, low on the critical hit chance. Again, once we set the build up, we can always look into buying better versions. I just want to get all the gear, at least baseline. Snake Pit Pearl Ring. I don't think I have it. I don't. So that one we do have to buy. I hope it's not anything too crazy. Oh, that's not bad. One orb of annulment. Yeah, we're not buying one for a mirror. So now that I know that that exists, let's put I mean, I'll put a divine in it. I don't mind, but let's do a max of 10 divine and see what pops up now. This one has mana. Critical damage bonus. Is there anything in particular? Cast speed, spell damage, cast speed. Alright. If we can find one corrupted with spirit that we're not getting on our bow, that would be good. But those are probably going to be a lot more expensive. I'm just going to do this one for one divine. It didn't look that much different from some of the others that were 10, so. He's already got caster modifiers on there for the cast speeds. Yeah, let's buy that.
Good.
It's a pretty cool hideout. Way better than mine. Alright, so that takes care of the ring. Nothing else looks like it's unique. We need an amulet with spirit plus level to all spell skills. Let's just throw. Whoops. Stash that. Alright. Let me see if I have an amulet. Amulets, amulets. No Exsplzit? No Headhunter? Damn. Alright. Amulets, amulets. Nothing in there. Molten Blast, what do I have in here? I think I do need one of these Undying Hate Jewels. Let me stash that. I don't know what Heart of the Well I'll need. So it's not going to be any one of those. What do I got here? Melee skills. That's not going to work. +3 to all spell skills with spirit, with cast speed. Boom. And it's not corrupted, so I'll be able to add a... Yeah, we're going to use that one. Alright, moving right along. Helmet. Let's do the helmet. Let's wait on the helmet because it looks like it's just a bunch of res. Oh, a quiver. I should have a quiver on my lightning arrow. Ooh, I need skill mana cost converted to life costs. But we can, again, I want to get a baseline, set everything up, and then I will go buy anything that I can improve. The other ring slot, bunch of resistances, spell damage while on full energy shield. I don't have anything with that, I don't think. Evasion and mana. Yeah, I have a lot of attack damage rings, so we may have to buy that, but for now let's just find one that has all the reses. Recommending fire, lightning, chaos, any 2 reses and chaos. Fire, cold, and lightning. We might have to buy a ring. Let's see what we can find. A prismatic ring. Fire, lightning, chaos, but we don't want pseudo, we want explicit. Let's do cold. Fire. Chaos. Alright, and what do we need? Evasion, mana, increase spell damage while on full energy shield. I don't know why that one does that. I always have an issue finding things with evasion in this search. Because it just says local. That one doesn't work. Maybe... no. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's the evasion. Need mana, spell damage while on full energy shield. I must have missed the mana somewhere. Mana per enemy killed. Mana regeneration rate. There it is. Alright, spell damage while on full energy shield. I don't remember seeing that anywhere. I could be wrong, but... Alright, well, we'll just look through these and see if we can find something. Let's see what would be a good alternative. This ring doesn't look bad, but I don't care about the rarity anymore, especially for switching to this build. It's just going to be for pushing. It's not bad. Rez is right here. Oh, he's got lightning instead of cold here. Let me follow what he's doing. Change this cold to lightning. That way it just makes it easier to find what I'm looking for. Oh, I don't need a pseudo. By mistake. We need an explicit. Is Ember Fulisade a lightning skill? This one's got some pretty good stats on it. only that mana was higher. I guess I should check if Emberful Estate is a lightning skill or a cold skill. Oh, it's a fire skill? It's a fire, but it consumes lightning infusions. So maybe that one up here that had the extra lightning damage will work. Is it this one? Good evasion, good mana, okay res, but I can make that up in the gloves. No, I can't. I can make it up in the boots or the helmet. Chaos res is so-so. I don't know, guys. Physical damage wouldn't be bad, and it's one divine cheaper. Yeah, let's just go with this one. I hope I don't do all this switching and then can't even get the build to work, but that's part of the game. It's part of the game. Yeah, screw it.
I'll do you
Before I
proud.
change my mind. Alright, so that takes care of the rings. What do we got next? Still got boots, belt. Let's see what he's got for boots. Energy shield, 2 sockets. Reduce movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. Reduce shock. Increased effective socket. Oh. Alright, this might get expensive. I don't think I have any boots that have that on. Deflection rating. Alright, it looks like, yeah, I'm gonna have to buy the boots too. Could we make something work? Let me look at these boots one more time. Energy shield, energy shield. Yeah, it's the increased effect of socketed items. That's what's gonna make it expensive. God, I wish people would get these fake listings out of here. But nobody's ever gonna buy. Alright, stat filters. Energy shield. Max energy shield. Alright. Why does that not come up? Energy shield, max energy shield, some cold res, obviously movement speed. Doing Xsplzit on the cold res because I don't want it to be from a room. We also need 2 sockets. Alright. 100% increase effect of socketed items. See, I don't know how to search for that, guys. That's the hard part on this game. I don't think it's in here. Could be wrong. Yeah, so pretty much I have to go through here, find one that has it, filter it, to get it to, you know, filter over to the left. Which is kind of a pain in the ass, but we do what we gotta do. See, there's the, okay, so now I can click on this, filter by stats, and see, now it pops up. I don't know how to actually get to it other than that, though. So we can get rid of that. It doesn't have to have the stun threshold as an enchantment, so we're gonna get rid of that. We got max energy shield, movement speed. I don't need the local. I'm looking at, since I already have a lot of it up top on my search. Okay, that's better to look at, I guess. This one wouldn't be bad. Doesn't have the reduced shock, but it does have energy shield recharge rate. And it has fire res instead of 2 cold reses, but I can just substitute the fire res from another piece of gear. Yeah, let's buy this one. Screw it. Alright, what do we got? 12 divines left. And I have a lot of stuff I can turn in to get more, so I'm not really too concerned about the remaining. We should still be fine. Let's see where resistances are shit, but that makes sense because I don't have a lot of stuff on. Alright, what's next? Helmet, chest piece, belt. Let's do chest piece. I should have a chest piece. Keyword should. It's not a great one. Oh, I need 3 sockets. Or it recommends 3 sockets. These are both corrupted. Do we need spirit on there? No, we do not. I guess I don't have a chest piece that has 3 sockets. What? Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Can I help?
Maybe I have something in here. Nope, I don't. Well, alright. Let's go buy that. Getting more expensive than I thought, but it'll be alright. Rune sockets, minimum 3. We're gonna do cold. Since I have fire on that other one, we'll do lightning, energy shield, energy shield. Alright, what else do we need? Stun threshold. Just use a stun charm. You know what, let's just see what we got here. Alright, they're getting crazy over here. Let's put a max of 10 divines. That's going to be the max, but damn, there's still 100 results. Guess maybe we'll just look at energy shield. So the highest energy shield is only 5 divines. Yeah, my phone's blowing up. I don't care about the reduced ignite duration. Damn. But it jumps up 3 divines to the next one. And this is just going off of the highest energy shield. I may not even need that much. I think if that's the case, I can just save a divine and get this one. If anybody watching has some gear for this build, you want to, throw me pretty cheap. I have gear I'll trade, but I mean, I have 120 divine charm that we could talk about. Screw it. Too late. Alright, we got 7 divines left for now. This is that item, by the way. At least last time I played 2 weeks ago, when I checked the price, I think the cheapest one I found was 108 divines. And I fortunately found that in the campaign. So, belt or helmet, shit. Mana, reses, energy shield. Maybe I do have a helmet. I can corrupt this to try to get. No, you know what? No. That has rarity. I'm not going to use rarity on this build. It's going to be a waste of power. Too many stats or attributes. Minion skills. Maybe I guess I don't have a helmet. Too many stats. I guess we use this one for now. Just to get the build up and running. What does that do for? Oh, I forget. There's a quick way to do that, right? Yeah. All right, reses I still need across the board. I don't think I'm gonna make all that up in a belt. If I could corrupt this, get 2 sockets, maybe we make it up with the belt and the gloves. We're gonna try that. That's gonna let me know what I need to focus on more on the reses that I need to look for. So, oh, whoops, wrong one. My mistake. This one I think I will use an omen. If I have one. I have exactly one. So we're going to use that on those gloves and hope for the best. Whoa, 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 whoa. Using way too many napkins. Use that. Use that. 2 sockets. Increased armor. Shit. Alright, that's fine. Alright, alright, alright. So I need fire, cold, chaos? Belt? Please tell me I have a belt. Please tell me at least I have a belt besides Headhunter. What do we got here? Fire and cold. No chaos. Fire, cold, lightning. Maybe.
Good
Cold
news.
and chaos. No fire. Oh, that's thorns. Yeah, we don't need thorns. Minions does not look like I have a belt. Got thorns on it. Ugh. Alright. What did I sell? What did I sell? Please be a divine. Give me another divine. Oh yeah, it's still good. So let's see how it sits right now. Yeah, that chaos res needs to be up. My all res is getting there. If I had a helmet with 2. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I don't think there's a one that does all res for the quality. I could still get a better helmet that has 2 sockets, maybe. But I mean, hey, this is a good starting point. Let's see what else is in the build. We got a silver charm, a stun charm, and a freeze charm. I may do the charms a little different because I do want to use this. It's not just because of, even though it's rarity, it's mainly because of what the Spirit of the Bear does. You know, it's giving me pretty much constantly also. It's giving me stun threshold, increased max life, stun buildup, and reduced damage taken. So I feel like I have to use this in place of a stun charm. Or even if I use it with a stun charm, maybe I get by without the silver flask. I know the silver flask slows me or stops me from being slowed, but you know, I like this freeze charm. I do have a good stun charm, but I feel like that one's got to be used, right? What else do we got for charms? There's a slow one. Another thawing charm. I think I'm using this freeze charm. Wait, that's 23. I think this one was 24. We'll throw that on. And what was the other charm? Man, that cast speed is nice in there. Yeah, maybe just a regular stun charm. How do I compare with the rings I have equipped? I forget. I thought there was a way you could compare with what you have equipped. No? Oh, double tap. Alright. Alright. Let's equip that, equip that, equip that. Flasks. Instant recovery charges gained. I like it. I don't know if I have any like that. 28% instantly. Exact same. Alright, just making sure. Alright, we're good on that. Mana flask does not have one. So I guess mana does not matter. So mana is not going to matter for us. Let's just throw on this one. He's not using Rakiata's Flow though. I wonder if that's a build choice or the fact that I don't even know how much these are. Oh yeah, that's gonna sell through.
Can I help?
So yeah, it's about. I think he would have put that in there if it's only 5. Considering the price of some of this other stuff, so there must be a reason he's not using Rakiata's Flow, so we won't worry about that. What else? What else? Gems. From nothing, but not the one I have, so I gotta buy a new one. Damn. How am I gonna find? I don't know how to search this in PlayStation. Because I don't need Giant's Blood, but I need one. How do I change this? Can I just type? Nope. Can I search? Nope. Hopefully they fix that by the next patch. I figured it out on PC, but if you guys know how to do it on PlayStation, I mean, I figured it out on PoE 1, but I don't see how I can do it in PoE 2 on PlayStation. If you guys know, please let me know. Wait, no. See what I mean? There's no option to type or search. If I hit L3, it goes up to the From Nothing diamond at the top search. How do I do this? Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. So we're gonna have to look through this fucking crazy list. And we're gonna get rid of a lot of that shit. Trade filters, max, 5 divine. As the absolute max. So I don't need Giant's Blood. What do I need? Radius of Pain. Alright. Oops, we gotta get rid of this. Yeah, I don't even know how to find it, man. Oh wow. Did we just find it? We did. Oh shit, that was actually easier than I thought. Yeah, it's a divine. Is that the cheapest? Yep. Now that I have it, let's see. Exalted Orb, equivalent. Get rid of that. Wait, what? 3 Chaos Orbs. Oof. Yeah, let's do that. Radius of Pain attunement. Let me just make sure. Small, 1, boom, done. So we saved a lot right there. I was about to buy it for the divine. I don't even know. 3 Chaos Orbs is probably equivalent to a divine now. This guy's been farming. Does he have Undying Hate? No, he doesn't. Damn! Yeah, somebody's been farming. You guys see this? This guy has everything. I could buy like 10 builds from this guy. Holy shit. He's been farming ingenuities. Damn. Yeah, he's been farming Breach Boss. Or what's that? Ritual Boss. For sure. You know what? I do think I need a wand as my secondary. Behemoth Spire Dueling Wand. These are dueling wands. Does he have Behemoth Spire? Because I'll just buy it from him. Behemoth Scratch. It's close. 38 Divine. Never mind. I don't think I have that. I spent them all. I'd have to sell something, wait for it to sell to get it, and I don't think it's going to sell this late in the season. Yeah, this guy's he's been busy.
All the best.
So I have this Undying Hate. I'll just use that for now. Whoa, 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 whoa. We'll use that in the tree. We'll use that in the tree. Alright, looks like I also need a weapon set too. So yeah, I still need a wand. And I also need a focus. Any wands in here? Nope. Nope. We want fire spell skills. This is +1 to all skills, but he's recommending 3. but I'm gonna use this for now. Lightning spells. Damn, I got a lot of lightning spells. I should have been saving fire. Lightning spells everywhere. Lightning spells. What's this? Oh, there we go. +3 to all spell skills. Downside is it doesn't have cast speed. I mean, it's not that good of one anyways, but we're gonna equip it there. Let's find a wand. Was it dueling wand? Man, I hope this build's good. All the work we're putting into making it. Fire skills. Of course it's not going to show up there. Alright, I'm going to put all the other stats besides that, and then I'll be able to find it in the results. Time out. We might just be able to do this. There's cold spells. All spells. +3 to all spells. Alright, we're getting a little closer to what we need. Looks like this thing can go up to +4. So yeah, let's find cast speed. Critical hit chance for spells. Right. Wish we could get extra damage as an element in this, in here. Instead of just the flat damage, it's the extra damage as an element. Alright, increased spell damage, we can get that. I know that's in here somewhere. Let's see what we're looking at now. We're looking for fire. Anything with fire. Extra damage is cold, cold, lightning, cold. There it is. So now we can filter that. Wow, even when you copy those stats, I can't put it in here because it doesn't exist for PlayStation apparently. That sucks. Because we need this, but we also need it with ranks to fire skills. Or ranks to fire spells. And normally you could filter it and it would throw all the stats on the right into the left, but for some reason that stat just doesn't exist on PlayStation. For search. Let me clarify that. For search. I wonder if this one does. For cold damage. Nope. fix that. That's fine. It's a beta. That's what I keep telling myself. It's a beta. Alright, how can we refine this but still keep pretty good stuff? I'm going to do Exalted Orb Equivalent. Minimum 100. Still got 7,000 matches. Alright. Alright. So we need the extra fire, but we also need extra cold. We do need extra cold, so... I mean, this one right here for 100 has... Uh-oh. It has everything we need. Minus one key part, plus ranks to fire skills. Yeah, that's a terrible spell damage. Alright. Extra cold, spell damage, fire, no. See, I can copy this one over, and it has everything. Oh, wait, is it because the other guy has it? You know how it's green? Is that the abyssal stuff? I can't think of it right now. The desecration or something? Is that why it doesn't copy over? Because this copied over with the extra lightning right here. Oh, shit. Look at that. Still doesn't have what I need, but look at that. See, how come I can't search this shit though? You can find it in a roundabout way, but they need like a tutorial on how to use their own trademark it for console. Or maybe I need to watch a video. I should make a video. Let's see, if I want to change this to fire, I don't know how. Fire spells. Fire damage. Am I the only one that struggles looking for this shit? If you guys got it figured out, let me know. I've been struggling with this ever since they had this trade market. Finding certain things, but then I find random ways to do it. So at least I know how to get it kind of added in there. Okay, that's exactly what it is. When it has the green, I'm guessing that was from desecrations. It doesn't filter into their filter. But when it's not desecrated, or whatever the green signifies, then it'll go over. All right. I don't even know if this is as important as I think it is, but because we're using a bow, but this is for Emperor Fulisade. The only other thing I can think of, Exalted Orb Equivalent. Fuck, I don't even know what it's going for right now. 8,000? $8,000 is equivalent to 8 divine. All right, we can work with that. What's crazy is I had wands that had +5, +4 to a fire. Oh, here's a fire one. I don't even care at this point. Oh, wait a minute. I do care. Because I don't think I have enough without doing more changing. Yeah, because I got 7 on me. So what we're going to do is... Oh, that was new. What popped up right there? Why did all the stats go away? God damn it. Why? Why? Fuck. Whoa. One too many zeros. Bunch of lightning. Cold. Trying to find the one that I'm actually here to buy. So I can just filter the stats and see if we can't find the one a little cheaper. I think this is the one. So we'll filter by stats. 2 results. So see, we ended up saving. Yeah. We ended up saving 7 divine by doing that little trick.
Thanks for the chat.
Alright, I think we're good on gear for now. Definitely are still going to have to buy some better stuff, but I think we're ready to give it a shot. Nope, I need a pandemonium eye. Whatever that is. I must have spelled that wrong. Oh, cool. Doesn't exist in the trade filter. Cool. It's gonna be hard as fuck to find. Gem, rare, yeah. How do you even search gems? You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's not a gem, it's a jewel. Bro. The single-handedly hardest part of Path of Exile 2 on PS5 is finding gear. Projectile speed. I don't even think projectile speed's in here. We may have to forego this gem or this jewel. I don't know how I'm going to be able to search for it. And that sucks because I want to buy everything that the guide is looking at, but yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I really doubt we're going to find it as easy as we found some of the other things. Even if I do, like, let's do 200 Exalt minimum. Let's do 10,000 max. Alright, we found this emerald, but maybe I can type emerald. That's not how you spell emerald. Damn it. That's also not how you spell emerald. Damn, I can't type today. Emerald. Maybe we find it this way. Projectile speed, chance to inflict ailments, chance for an additional projectile when forking, bonuses gained from quivers. So the only way I know how to do this would be to find one of the stats, copy it over, continue. Find another stat, copy it over, continue. So projectile speed, that's one of them. You know what I mean? This is just a retarded way of searching for things. But
Warbringer Thorns build.
Metahan's Warbringer Thorns build. Sorry, I already got some feedback early, and it was Blood Mage Rambo build. And then I asked them, or I asked Chad if it was going to be a new character or if it was going to be an existing character. They said an existing character. So I have already spent, you know, a couple divines. I had 29 divines. I'm down to 6. Buying gear for this build. But next time, my Warbringer Thorns character is already made. If you wanted, you know, I still have all his gear right here waiting. But yeah, my apologies. Somebody already recommended a build, so I'm already, yeah. But you know, stick around or come back once I finalize this build. I'm finally getting all the gear down for the Blood Mage Rambo build, and then I'll be upgrading certain things. I'm about to get into the skill tree right now, but I do have my Thorns build on hold right here. You know, we still have the shield, the Cultist Crown with the 100% increased Thorns crit chance, which is awesome. And I have a couple of different chest pieces to use. One that has more Thorns damage, and then this one that I don't take extra damage from crits, but also has lightning thorns on it. So that may be my next video. Just depends on how this one goes today. But I appreciate you tuning in, man, and giving me feedback on what you want to see. That's awesome. Alright. Back to finding this damn emerald. Finding this damn emerald. Damn, I'm even in the divine area, and I don't see the stats I need. That's crazy. Chance to inflict ailments? That should be an easy one to find. Like, I don't understand. You know, maybe I threw all of my gems in here for like 10 exalts. I may have messed up. Thrown one in here and somebody bought it, which is, you know, it's quite possible. I didn't look at any of them. I just threw everything in here before I went to PoE 2. Do we need any crit? I need the chance when they're forking, or to to fork. Let's type in fork. Damn. We got one. But it's got herald skills. I don't think we're using herald skills at all. Let's do equipped quiver. Parried and companions. No, we're not using those. Alright, so I can try to make this. I don't know how, but I know I gotta use an abyssal for a gem. Do I have one? Or a jewel? I keep saying gem, jewel. I could try that on some of my non-corrupted gems. Jewels, but it's only gonna do 4, but still. We'll get that. Reroll the options once. Let's see what we got here. Companions, lightning, accuracy, elemental. Oh, there's another. What is this? What is this? That is not what I need.
What's new?
So I can grab. I could just grab a random one, right? Yeah. Because it's gonna re-roll it anyways with that other. All right, let's try to make a jewel, and if we can't, I'll just say screw it for this particular jewel. Alright, how do we do this? It's been a while. Whoops, we don't drop it, that's for sure. Alright, boom boom. Oh, this I need to make rare first. Upgrades a magic to a rare. Perfect regal orb, let's use that. Too bad I don't have an Omen of Whittling or something to get rid of that other one. I don't think that's good. I think it's a spell, so womp womp. But we're gonna use those two anyways. Sorry if that's too zoomed in. Alright, while this is active, Desecration will replace all modifiers. That's gonna be for this one. Reroll options once will be for this, because if I can just get 2 out of the 3, or 2 out of the 4, I'll be happy. So we'll use that. We'll use that. Boom. Quick move, reveal. None of those are what I need. So let's re-roll. And none of those are what I need. Awesome. Increase max energy shield. Yeah, that one's a no-go. That one's a no-go. This one we're going to use apply, and oops, see if we can make our own. Nope. I don't think any of this matters, but we're gonna go with the bows. We do need that. We don't need any of these. We don't need any of these. Damn. Yeah, alright. We tried. Tried so hard. Didn't get far at all. So it never really mattered. Let's go back home. Alright, so I still gotta use one of these. I think I'm gonna go with this one just because it has the projectile chance. So we got 3 right here. Recover mana on kill. I keep saying I should have, but then I find out I don't have what I thought I had. Let's do a search for it though. Recover mana. Wait, I have one on here? Oh, that's mana recovery. Well, that's not what I typed, huh? It's a pretty good one. Don't need chaos damage. Freeze threshold's good. I need freeze buildup. There's freeze buildup, but I don't know, maybe. Don't need minions. Damage is extra cold. That's gonna raise my DPS, but it doesn't look like I need to worry about recovering life or the culling strike, but so that's a no-go. What's this one? Max energy shield, mana regeneration rate, crit damage, area of effective curses. I don't know if that's gonna be good. Chance to shock. I doubt I need reds. Yeah, nope. But what's this? Extra fire? Maybe. You know what? I make it fit this one in somehow. Because it has the extra damage as fire, which I'm missing. Yeah, I'm missing that on the wand. I just realized that corruption with all cold spell skills does me no good. Oh well. Yeah, I make... whoops. Fuck. I can probably make that one work though. And then it's just... energy shield, food buildup, ignite magnitude... Max energy shield. Okay, it has to be one that has the mana on kill. So it looks like it'll be that one. Alright, resistances. Hold on, when I weapon swap, what is my weapon swap? So when I weapon swap, all I need is fire and chaos. So I could either put a fire in that empty slot, or I can put an all res. All res is going to get me at 69% on the fire. And then we weapon swap, and we would be, yeah, 5% higher on all that, obviously. I may just do an all res. I should have one. I have exactly one. Should I waste it? Probably. Yeah, we'll use that one. Alright, so now we have decent res, and then we weapon swap, and decent. Yeah, I like it. Alright, now the fun part. Can't I clear all? Can I?
Go on.
Time to change plans.
Damn, I just realized something. I gotta go get my Ascendancy before I switch off this. God dang. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. Too late. We'll try to make it work for the meantime, just to get. I'll undo all these points, redo the Ascendancy, and then put all the points back into the new Ascendancy. I think that's how that works. I hope that's how it works. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to pay for somebody to get me through it. It says I still have... Did I never get her 4th Ascendancy? That's crazy. I got all the way up to 87 and never ascended the last time. Damn. Alright, skill tree time. Oh man, I hate following path of building. Yeah, I can't stand following path of building on PlayStation. I'm assuming it's all intelligence. And then we'll figure out what I need from there. Really? Alright. I never used Black Flame Covenant. Got a bunch of weapon swaps coming. We're using Mom.
I make
All
my
right.
own reality. The secret of the elements.
Start getting my strength. Alright, everything else is weapon swapping. I don't know if I have enough points. I only have 16 out of the 24, so we're going to have to definitely get 8 points, but, you know, we'll make it work. So as far as weapon swapping, I think I'm going to focus on the interior of the tree first. So I'm assuming, I could be wrong, because you know what happens when you assume. But yeah, with all these being spell skills, this is all going to be my wand, which is weapon set 2. Wait, let me make sure on that. They're all spell damage, so I have no idea. Well, he has it listed as red, so let's do this as red. Is that right? I don't know. That's why I hate following path of building. Be cool if I had a, you know, easier way to do it, but I don't, unfortunately. We don't need that. How do I unselect? There we go. I guess I'll find out for sure. Oh, that's all 16, huh? Alright. Damn. Alright, let's go for all the greens. Alright, let's see. Oh, looks like I need 1 point back. Because when I put that gem in, the from nothing, it's gonna, oops, give us a passive in this area, and the one we want is Zealot's Oath. So what should we get rid of? I'm gonna temporarily get rid of this. No.
What is it?
Time to change plans.
That'll be the first point I put back in, though.
I believe when I must.
How does Maul work again? All damage taken from mana before life. So if I put this in, yeah, I guess I don't need this. Oh, I gotta find out where he has this. And it does not show. I don't see where he's socketing it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm looking. Idea. So I guess I'm gonna hold off on that because I don't know where to put it. Let's see what happens if I put it there. Guess it doesn't make sense there. Kinda makes sense here. Cooldown recovery, extra projectiles while forking.
Speak.
Time to change plans.
If I put it here, what do we got? Yeah, I just don't know where he's putting it. I mean, it quite possibly could be right here. No, because then it doesn't make sense him going up this way. I don't know. I'm just going to leave it out for now. I think I rushed the build guide, guys. I just went for one of the first ones that I saw that was Blood Mage Rambo. And yeah, I should have found one on Mobalytics or Icy Veins or Max Roll. Would have been a little easier to follow for me. So I guess for now, I think that means I can put another jewel in, because I'm going to put this one down here. That one here. We'll throw this one here for now. And what do we got? There's good. There's good. And I can go ahead and put that point in. I gotta use the rest of them though.
I believe when I must.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, let's see now. Uh-oh. Got a lot of perfect jeweler's orbs I need to buy. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot that I gotta buy. That's fine. We should still be all right. I should be able to buy them. I don't think they're as expensive as they used to be. Well, let me make sure I have. He's got one. Okay, I do have it. Oof, because I think that one's expensive. Everything else looks, for the most part, pretty easy. It's just a matter of, do I have enough support gems? Probably not. I'm gonna have to hope that I have some of them in here. Alright, sorry guys, this is turning into a lot more in-depth build than I was anticipating, but hopefully it's worth it. Well, we've already been live for how long? Damn, 2 hours and I'm just getting to this part. Okay, alright. We bought gear, we set up the skill tree for what we can. I don't exactly know how many skills and support gems I need, so, or spirit. Just gonna throw all those in there. All right. Remnant potency. I'm pretty sure I don't have that. Oh, I lied. I do, but I think I need a 1, but we'll see. Elemental weakness, life tap, curse ground, heightened curse. what I need to do? I know I have some of these things on at least one of my spellcasters, because I didn't take all the gems off. So let me check Elementalist. Or, sorry, Stormweaver in this one. Basically, Elementalist. So we have like Zenith. Do we use considered casting? That's all we use from her. No elemental focus though. Alright. Let's put this in. Oh shit, I don't need to do a big one. R2? Yeah. I'm trying to think if I have anybody that has cast on crit. I don't think I do this season, so let me check, because if I did, it'd be on her. Nope. Long shot. Do the lightning attunement. Yeah, I think I can get by with the rest. If not, we can just buy it. I don't want to mess that character up too much because she was pretty much set. Kind of glad y'all chose an existing witch because I didn't have her in a good spot with the lightning warp. So getting her fixed and push some maps. I should have read that. Alright. Let's go ahead and set the skills now. Withering Presence. Is that a that's a, what's it called, isn't it? A spirit. Oh shit, there's my cast on crit. Sweet. So we already got one that has 5 link. Let's see what we put in here. Frost darts, boundless energy, efficiency, projectile acceleration, and multi-shot. So nothing in here. Yeah. Frost darts. First thing, frost darts. Can I put a higher skill in there? Hope so. Where's frost darts? That's a bow skill? No? Fangs of Frost. I guess I could just type it in, right? Oh, there it is. Frost darts. Don't do that. Go in there. Alright. Boundless energy 2. I know I don't have that. Efficiency, I should have. What? Alright. Keep your secrets. Projectile acceleration 3, multi-shot 2. Multi-shot 2. Ah, shit. Dexterity's an issue now? Alright, we gotta...
Yes?
I must keep
This is turning into a whole day just resetting a build, huh? Alright, let's do all up here. We're gonna refund for Dex. Dexterity. Maybe that's enough. It is not enough.
Speak.
Another strategy.
Alright, cast on crit is set. I'm done with that one. Let's get rid of shit that I don't need. Are we using lightning warp? That'd be cool. Yeah, we are. We're using lightning warp and ball lightning, so that's good. Alright, let's go ahead and fix these then while I'm here. Ball lightning needs life tap, multi-shot 2, and projectile acceleration 3. Cool. So we can get that out, we can get that out, and we just need life tap in there. Do I have a life tap? Can I get a life tap, please? Nope. That's only a 2. Let's use a 2. Oh, I should have done it that way. Alright, ball lightning is set. Okay, what I'm going to do is cast on crit's good. Ball lightning's good. Unleash harmonic. Alright, so no zenith. No efficiency. No considered casting. Unleash. Another life tap. Harmonic remnants 2. Get another life tap. Life tap, unleash harmonic remnants 2. That's a 3. Let's grab a 3. I don't have a 3. Use a 4. Oh, it went away. Oh, excuse me. Alright, that one's set. Cast on crit set. I can eventually up this level, but I want to make sure first that this is going to kind of work. Wouldn't it be some shit, guys, if we went 3 hours before we actually get to play the build and then come to find out I get one shot in all content? That would be fucked up. I'm going to have to put quality on frost darts for sure. Let me do that right now before I forget. I think everything else, for the most part, is going to have quality on it. Yeah, there it is. Use. What does this do for quality? Increase energy gained. And I do need cast on elemental ailment, right? Yep, so that's good. Let's put some of this stuff up. Cast on elemental ailment. Oh, we're not gonna have enough spirit for this fucking build. No way. You know what that means? Booked up. I think we can get spirit. We'll have to sacrifice some defenses, but I believe I have spirit. Yeah, so I do have spirit here, but that's a shitty chess piece. Here we go. I mean, yeah, it's better than nothing. So if I have to, as much as I hate using ones that have reduced attribute requirements and losing one of the rune sockets, if I need the spirit, then I have to do it. I didn't even think about that. Where else can you get spirit? You can get spirit on a helmet, right? Can't you? It's been a while since I played, but I believe you can. Or is it only if it's probably only if it's corrupted. Increased spirit reservation. Yeah, maybe you can't get it on the helmet. That's fine. We'll worry about that when we get there. And I can always buy a better chest piece or a better helmet. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm getting my ADD's kicking in. Cast on elemental ailment. Living Bomb. Boundless Energy 2. Living Bomb is elemental, right? Oof. Yeah, we're gonna need 35 more spirit. Damn. Probably even more once I put things into cast on elemental ailment. And I just realized we're gonna need more things. You know what I'm saying? Sockets. Perfect jeweler's orb. There you go. Oh yeah, they're cheap as fuck. Alright, good. I don't think I need that many. We'll do 5.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright, why did it give me a lot back? I got a discount. Alright, Boundless Energy 2, Energy Retention. Do I have that with me? I should. I do not. Energy right there. Oh, shit. boundless energy 2. I don't have that one. I'll have to make it. Overabundance 2. I have another harmonic remnants 2. All right. What did I say? Overabundance 2 and boundless energy 2. Why did it go in here? Oh, it's because I had it open. Socket gem. Energy retention. I really wish this would quit coming up every time I put something in there. But, you know, whatever. Every fucking time. What if I turn this off, turn this on? It should know. Stop showing me that. Right? Yeah. Let's put quality on that. And then that one's done. I'm just going to pull all these out. Alright, that one's done. Moving right along. Flame wall. I gotta have it. But it's probably not 19 or 18. But actually, it might already have 5 sockets. So I do want to check. Maybe I don't have a flame wall. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? I'll just create a new one and give it a 5 socket anyway. Flame wall. Rapid casting 2. Check. Prolonged duration. Check. Potent exposure. I didn't have it here, did I? Too close, man. Fire mastery, fire exposure. Say word. Oh, that's why. The third. His phone keeps falling. Alright, it's got quality, 5 links, flame wall is good. Alright, Ember Full of Sage, star of the show. It's not going to stay there, but... Oh, whoops. Let me, I keep pushing the wrong button there. Alright, Ember Full of Save. This gets the bloodletting. Projectile acceleration 3. I have one on me. Zenith 2, pinpoint critical. Alright, so we got Zenith 2, pinpoint critical. Embiter, projectile acceleration 3. Embiter, do I have it? Oh, I forgot to put that back in too. Cool, cool. Embiter, nope. I spelled that wrong. Let me grab it too. I may have that actually. Nope. What was the other one? Projectile acceleration 3. Pierce 3. Nope. That's it for that. Mana Tempest. I should have a Mana Tempest down here, right? No? Wait a minute. That's right. Alright, we need to move this up here. Damn, I already had cast on element, or elemental element with the 20%. Yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot I put all this stuff in here. There's Mana Tempest. What do we need on it? Lightning Mastery, cooldown recovery 2, efficiency 2, rapid casting 2, mobility. Lightning Mastery, rapid casting 2, cooldown recovery 2, efficiency 2. Oh, there was my energy. Knew I had it. Alright. We're not gonna need that. Whoops. So again, I need to put a 5 link on that. And a Tempest, socket. Mastery. Cooldown recovery 2. Huh, I could have swore I had it out here. There it is. Efficiency 2, mobility. And rapid casting 2. Mobility, mobility. I'll just make it. Alright, Mana Tempest is done. We're getting close. Archmage. That's the skill. I thought that was off of the wand. Or I mean off of the staff. No, I'm sure it is a skill. One that I don't have yet. Or I don't already have. Alright. Oh. I do need the Withering Presence too. Damn, I'm gonna need more spirit. Alright. So I'm out of 19s, right? I guess I could just buy some. I don't know why I grabbed all these 18s, actually. Will it let me buy a 20? Let's see how much they are now. Damn! Yeah, we're not buying any 20s, guys. I mean, we could, but...
I'll post it right away.
Wait, what just happened? Order completed. Yeah, give me my stuff. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did spirit. Alright. I need to drink more Red Bull.
Have an order?
Yep, that definitely says spirit gem there, huh? Let's see what... Damn, that quick he went from 50 to 80. I could have bought. Yeah, oh well. I'm gonna stick with 19s because they're cheap right now.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And worst comes to worst, I'll just upgrade everything to a 20 after the fact, making sure the build works. That's my fault. What was this for again? Mana Tempest. Oh, Ball Lightning. Yep. Alright, so all those are good. We do need an elemental weakness. Good. I have an 18 with quality. Oh, and I need one more 19.
Can I help?
This is for Archmage. That should be at the bottom. No? I knew I wasn't. Am I tripping? That's what I thought. Like, how's he getting Archmage? Oh, it's a spirit. It's a spirit. Okay. Archmage, Withering Presence. Bro, how does he get all this? Oh, never mind. I'm starting to understand how he's getting all this spirit. He's dual weapon swap. So what's active on one isn't active on the other, but he's actively using all of them. I get it. I'm a little slow sometimes. Not really. What was the other thing I said I needed in here? Withering Presence. Oh, that's right. It was last season that I used that. I gotta make one of those. Or is it just me, or looks like I'm running out of skill slots? Alright, neither one of those need a Perfect Jeweler's Orb, but they both need a Gem Cutter's Prism. Or I need quality. Alright, Archmage. Herbalism 2. Withering Presence. Prolonged Duration 2, I think I have over here. There it is. Oh, we need some strength. We need some strength.
Yes.
How can I perfect myself?
And Clarity 1. I should have a Clarity. We're getting close, guys. We're almost there. We're almost finished setting up the build. Finally. Clarity 2. I don't know if I'll have the spirit for it, so I'm just going to do what he recommends and get a Clarity 1. I think Clarity 1 is a level... Oh, it's a level 1. Okay, fuck it. I didn't mean to put it back in here, though. Where'd it go? Where the fuck did it just go? What? Or did I already put it in the skill? Nope. Yo, where did that one just go? Alright. I'm blind. Oh, okay, I accidentally socketed it. There we go. What the hell is this doing here? Alright. Elemental weakness goes in Spellslinger. Life tap, curse ground. You said life tap was a 2? We did. So there's the life tap. What did I say? Curse ground. That's not it, but what the hell is that? Oh. Curse ground, heightened curse. I feel like I have to have that in one of these. I used it. Cool, cool. Alright, we need more strength.
Go on.
Time to change plans.
Cursed ground. 3. I don't have any 3s or 4s anymore, I don't think, so. Boom. Boom. Alright. I have no idea how it sets everything up now. We'll figure it out, though. Dang, I don't have life remnants until I switch to the other ascendancy. Alright, let me figure out what goes on what weapon. Alright, this doesn't tell me. Motherfucker. Alright, so it looks like cast on. So this is on Widowhail. Oh yeah, they changed it. You gotta do it through bind screen now. Oh boy. Alright, let's guess those go together. That's pretty much what I was using. Oh, until I get my life regen. Ascendancy. I think we made a mistake, guys. I don't know. We'll find out. That doesn't look good already. Doesn't look good already. Luckily, the Ascendancy should be easy. What was I doing again? ADD. Get out of all this. Please stop. Thank you. Alright. So this is on cast on elemental ailment. This is on cast on crit. So I don't know if I need those, but just in case. This is gonna stay dodge roll. Where's dodge roll? There it is. New idea, new idea. Again, I don't know if I need... Ooh, that's gonna kill me quick. That's gonna get me killed quick. How to fix this? Fuck. Man. Alright, cast on elemental ailment is in 1. And cast on crit, damn it, yeah. Let's go ahead and change the chest piece. So 603 energy shield, 565, but fire and cold res. I don't even know if that's enough. I guess we'll find out. Oh, just enough. Alright, so cast on crit, elemental ailment. And then weapon set 2 has Spellslinger, Archmage, Withering Presence. Alright, we're good. But guys, without having that ascendancy, I'm gonna kill myself. I can change something.
I must keep calculating.
There's got to be something I can change in here. Anybody want to help me get my ascendancy real quick? It'll be a level 1, you know, the first ascendancy, just so I can change it. Anybody at all? Excess life recovery from see, yeah, it's not gonna work. All damage taken from mana. Alright, I'll just have to take off the spell mana converted to life cost for now. I take just those 2 out.
Speak.
How can I perfect myself?
That's fine. That's cool. I didn't even see anything that we're getting power charges for, so I really do believe that this is where that gem goes in, that jewel. You know what I mean, guys? Because, like, it doesn't make sense anywhere else, I guess. Unless I'm missing something. Let me check again. How am I getting power charges, frenzy charges, or endurance charges? Yeah, it's not spell slinger. Oh, I can just take this off for now. I think I could just do that. I can take this off temporarily. Unequip. We'll put on Rockiatus Flow temporarily. You know what I'm saying? Where's Rockiatus Flow? There it is. Alright, we're still killing ourselves.
Another strategy.
Let's it's alright, we'll figure this out. Let's remove this. Put in this gem or jewel. I keep calling it a gem, sorry. Whoops, and that should have gave us, when taking damage from hits, 20% of life loss is prevented. Then 150% of life loss prevented this way is lost over 4 seconds. That's going to be crucial with our Ascendancy when we switch, I believe. And then we're getting some tribute, but it's getting us a little bit of attack damage, but we're still getting our crit damage bonus. Okay. I'm assuming that's where it goes. If you guys are on PC, maybe y'all can let me know if that's where he has it, but I can't do Path of Building on my phone. It like gives me an error every time. I'm definitely not trying it on the PlayStation right now. But we're still killing ourselves somewhere with life costs. I'm trying to find out where. If it really is just this one, that's crazy. But I'm gonna take those out anyway.
How can I perfect myself?
I think this was 2. Yeah, alright. Alright, life cost. Life cost. I think taking those out may have No, we're still killing ourselves. Damn. Ah. So it's all the ones with life tap. Alright. Let's... either not use Lightning Warp Ball Lightning, which is very doable because going through that first... there's Ember Palisade, and there's Flame Wall. So, that being said... wait, that's Living Bomb. How do I make this work just for the Ascendancy? Life tap. We'll take life tap out.
Yes.
Time to change
I feel like I'm gonna have to take
plans.
Mind Over Matter out for now too. Man, this is turning into a whole fucking ordeal. But I like it. But damn, kind of wish I just would have started a whole new character. I should be able to get to the first one with this. It also doesn't help that I decided to use high level skills on a character that's only level, well, I say only, but still level 87. Yeah, I guess we just give it a try, right? The worst that can happen is we die. I'm gonna do a Trial of Chaos. I feel like those are quicker, easier. What is stopping my energy shield, though? Oops. Something, no, okay. Whoops. Those are all supposed to be going in here. Good thing I kept a couple of these. But you know what? I don't even need one that high. I can go buy a cheaper one. I just need the 4. I believe. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. A mirror? Get the fuck out of here. Are these people serious? So you mean to tell me all these that I got in the campaign I could have sold for divines? Well, not necessarily, because they're not actually selling. Look how many are up there. Bro, that's retarded. Yeah, I can do a chaos orb. I don't. That's crazy. People trying to sell them for divines, though. That's just crazy.
Thanks for the chat.
Let me out of here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Calm down, Grady. Relax. Start breathing. Fuck that. Alright. Let me come out here and see how bad it is first. Okay, so it looks like those two I can't use. Oh, dirt. Skill options. Is this not it? Is this not the right? I think this is how he had it set up. I don't know on this. Let me read what it does. Creates a storm of arcane, empowers your mana costing spells. I'm assuming I'm gonna want that on my wand. So weapon set 2. This is already weapon set 2. This one we can't. Oh, okay. So I can't even use these manually. So that solves that problem. That uses way too much mana. Right? That's way too much mana. I mean, that's not as bad. This is gonna be a struggle. Yep, this is gonna be a struggle. I say we put our regular bow attack on as well, just in case. Because I feel like I'm gonna be struggling. There it is. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be using this for the most part.
I will never tire of your struggles.
Let's go get this Ascendancy switched. And then hopefully everything just falls in place after that. I feel like it's the Ascendancy though.
One of these
Dang, it's been a while
trials
since I
you will
played this
fail,
game.
and I shall be
It feels
there
like
to
it's been a
witness
while.
it.
Nope. Yeah.
Strike for the heart. Are you ready, challenger?
Get out of my way.
And we're already over it. Cool.
Have the mana.
Alright.
Dead.
Anybody in chat want to come help me out real quick? I'd appreciate it. If I have to entice you guys with some orbs of annulment or chaos orbs, I just need a quick carry through, or just 4 rooms. That's all. No, you know what? I got this. I got this. I got this. Never mind. I got this. Y'all missed your opportunity. Just kidding.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face. They grow unstoppable.
What do you guys like better, being able to run or the movement skills in PoE1? Let me know. I kind of like the movement skills. So, I think once I get everything set up, I see what it's doing. The ball lightning warp is getting my cast on crit, cast on elemental ailment trigger, which then when I cast Ember Fulisade, it's, I guess supposed to be just rapid fire Rambo, but we'll see. Really hate that I followed the wrong build. If I did, it's my own fault. So. All right, 2 more rooms. 2 more rooms. It's almost time for me to eat dinner.
This is just the beginning. Lightning descends.
Oh, I probably shouldn't pick that one. It'll be alright.
Ravage and ransack.
kind of interesting. This guy chose projectile acceleration, which basically means, you know, it definitely warps you around the map faster, but my other build was slower projectiles, so you could, you know, control where you were teleporting easier. Alright, damn it. Let me through. I wonder if I just got trolled by this build. Like if it's literally not going to work even when I switch. If I just found the wrong guy. If I did, I'll definitely find out the guy's username and let y'all know. There's some builds I can make on my own. This is definitely not one of them, so I had to look it up.
This is just
alright, last round. What's that, part 2? I mean, yeah.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Where is it, the Chimera? Yep. Nope. Bird? Alright. Bird.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
Alright, let's switch the Ascendancy. And set everything back up, give it a try.
Challenger.
Just to make sure, we got 0, right? 0 Ascendancy points. Crazy, I only had 6. Why is it not letting me choose my ascendancy here? Where did I fuck up, guys? Where did I... Fuck, I did this before, too. Like, I don't understand, like... You have ascended. I want to change the ascendancy, though. I thought you just run the thing again, and nope. Nope. Am I wrong? Is it because I did this and not the trials to suck my ass? Is that what it is? God damn it. So I'm going to have to do the trials with this character. That's not going to go well. That's not going to go well. Does anybody in chat know? Maya, if you're there, Zay, Red, Metahans, anybody. Where did I go wrong? I came into the Ascendancy trial with nothing equipped.
Make it quick.
I have 0 points in. Is it because I have 0 points in? I had to have 2 points in or something? Oh, to the furthest extent you have already done so. So I have to do only a set 3, but oh You must complete an ascension trial to the furthest extent you have successfully already done so, which would be the third, and then interact with the ascendancy altar while you have no ascendancy passive skill points, meaning that I can respec through the Trial Master or Valhalla. Alright. Damn, my bad, guys. I'm gonna have to do a... What is it? It's either gonna be 3 floors of the Trials of Secumus. I think that's it, because I don't think the 7 gives you... Excuse me. I don't think 7 gives you anything in the ultimatums. Because I know 10 does, but I don't think 7 does. Maybe I should have looked at that more, huh? I gotta run through the whole damn thing again to see that? Nope. Google. Nah. Damn, I messed up. My brain's been fried from playing PoE 1. I forgot all my PoE 2 shit. Alright, let me think how I can do this. Let me think. I mean, I'm honestly at the point where I'll just pay for it. Because I don't want to do it with this character. It's not gonna work. I mean, it might. And I would be able to put points in. So hold on, let me see what I can put in. Mana, Infernal Flames, Life in a Hellhound, Life and Defense, Demon Form and Spell Damage. More life. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll just see what chat's got. Why is it so big? Willing to buy 8-point ascension. I don't need that. Willing to sell Trial of Ascendancy. Two div. Oh my goodness. Gracious, great balls of fire. I'll do it just for the stream instead of keeping you guys waiting. When you guys want to run me through it, I will pay. I will pay. Alright. I can't remember how to navigate. Oh wow, I sold ritual tablets yesterday, or not yesterday, when I was putting them into my stash for like orbs of annulment. I messed up. Free trial run? I need to start putting timestamps up. Well, guys, this might be a stream killer right here. Well, you know what? All I need to do is put 2 skills on. No, because I'm not spec'ing to... Never mind. Never mind. Hey, this guy said for free, I will still give him a divine. If he's legit, I'll give him a divine, guys. I don't care. You know what I mean? Need to join the Discord community. No. There's so you guys are seeing it live on stream. There's the catch. Why do I need to be in Discord? Why do I need to join your Discord? Why is everybody trying to sell their Discords? So you can get spammed, your emails out there or something. You know, it's always something. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Thank you anyways. I'll keep it whoops. I'll keep it professional. And never mind. But thank you anyways. I guess I'll just go in there and struggle on my own. Damn, I wish my buddy could get on and run me through it. Should I try it with this setup? Probably not. Throw on Headhunter and just blast through it. Trying to see how I can make this work. It's got to be a spell skill though. You know what do I have for spell skills? I have Arc. Or I have an Arc setup, I mean. Maybe we try with that. Unless anybody that just joined can help me out and run me through it, I'll pay you in game currency. Because I can take this ring off, throw on a breach ring, just use a wand, and maybe could still make this work without changing everything in the skill tree or the skill gems. Maybe I can still make this work. still make this work, guys. I'm not giving up yet. Need to join Discord community. I don't think that's gonna work. Dang, I wish I could carry myself. This is gonna be a terrible video, huh? Good thing is I'm 27 levels up on these guys, so and I feel like if I just put on one skill, one main skill, we can make this work. Let me go grab Arc from my sorceress. See if we can't run through that. Because at least it's still a spell skill, is the main reason I'm doing that. Damn, I was supposed to already be blasting through maps by now. Shit, I need a cigarette. Put some stuff, move some stuff around so I don't get it all messed up. Alright, everything after that. There we go. Logged into an Ascendancy character that has no Ascendancy passive skills allocated. This is usually because a recent patch has reset them. Okay, that's fine. So, as long as we do... I can put my points in. According to what it said, I can put my points back in, run this again, and get. So I'm honestly just gonna do these small passives. Or, nah, yeah, I'm just gonna do small passives. Flammability, and ignite. This is strictly just to get through it. Oh man, I messed up. Messed up bad. But it's alright, it happens. So I think while we run this, I either get rid of Ember Full Assaid or I get rid of... I'm gonna just get rid of these two for now. Arc's gonna be our main skill. I don't know what else I had in there though. That's the only thing that sucks. Same with the Orb of Storms. Because I had other gems in there. You know what I mean? That might work. Let's see what else I can... Zenith? Nope. Alright, we'll just throw some of these in. I think Unleash will work in that. Let's put Rapid Casting actually. Oh, okay, that needs overabundance, and then we're good. I hope. Shit. I hope this gets us through. I really do. Overabundance. Where are you at? Damn, now I need dexterity. Shit. What about still need dexterity. Alright, we're not going to worry about it. Let me get rid of that. Was it unleash? I don't know. We'll give it a try.
Another
Let's get this over
Another
with.
chance.
Probably has some terrible things in there also. Relics.
I will unmake you. Out of mana.
We're gonna have mana issues, aren't we?
More mana.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, guys. I think I fucked up the entire stream by not doing the Ascendancy first. And not checking a better build guide. Not saying that this guy's build won't work, but half the building and PlayStation don't get along. Alright. Messed up. I'm not too proud to admit when I messed up. I don't have that much pride in myself. If I fucked up, I fucked up. Maybe we just keep doing
My
this.
power to wield.
That was close.
Maybe the lightning warp.
I know
All
it.
lightning will work. Sacred's fine. Yeah, I honestly don't care about losing sacred water on this
In
particular
the
run.
desert.
That's going way too fast.
I need more mana. More mana.
I'm gonna be out of here quick.
Out of mana.
I don't know if I want to do this. That's the thing. I don't know if I want to go through the 3 floors, and I may just make a new character, fly through the campaign, and make everything right.
The respite.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm still in it, so. Yeah, it's not even killing them. Come on. Messed up, guys. I messed up. I messed up bad. I did forget how much better this game looks graphically. Oh.
I need more mana.
Maybe it's time to go make that Thorns build. Alright, let's just start running through these. All we gotta do is kill the boss. What is this spell slinger? See, I can't even use spell slinger.
More mana.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna go through 3 floors of that. I completely screwed up this character, and that's what, a 4-hour video of... Yep, that's a 4-hour video of me doing absolutely nothing and fucking up a character. Worse than it was. Oh man. But you know what, I'm still gonna make one. I am gonna make one, because I already bought all the gear for it. I just don't know if I'm gonna make it with this particular character. Unless I throw on a bunch of other gear. Like, what do you guys think? What do you guys want to see? Because I already spent 4 hours buying, gearing, switching, testing, you know, just to find out that it, unless somebody wants to run me through the Ascendancy, like I said. So I'm going to go smoke a cigarette and let you guys let me know whether you want to see a brand new character start, or should I just give up on this one and do something else, go back to Molten Blast, Lightning Arrow, Thunder Fists, Thorns. Thorns needs a lot of work, I'm not gonna lie. Arc on my Sorceress, who's already set up for Arc. I will put all this stuff back on. Like, I just don't know how to fix it. You know, you guys saw in the beginning, when I was buying gear, we spent a lot. We spent about 20 divines on this build, which, I mean, I guess it's not too crazy. But we did spend about 20. And, yeah. I guess I'll put it in the chat. Somewhat bricked character. Wait, no, it's not. Taking a 15 to 20 minute break. I'm gonna put 6:45 because it'll probably be that when I get finished typing. We need to turn off, hang on, I need to turn off trade. I hate that they changed it in this game. Is it not in here? No. You used to be able to do exactly like PoE 1 is still working, but I don't know what changed. I can't turn off chat unless I come into here after initially putting it on. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, if I explain that well or not, but you used to be able just to come up to the top above where it says chat. It used to have global trade and all that, and even here, if I click it, it'll stay on forever. You know what I mean? I mean, unless they change something. Let's put someone can run me through the third ascendancy. I can stay on this team. Apologies. I can always start a brand new character. Switch to another time. Yeah, alright guys. Again, my fault. My apologies, but I'll be back. Alright guys, I'm back. I don't see any comments or replies. I don't know what to do with this character. I fucked it up again. I may just start a whole brand new character, but I may just have to save that for tomorrow, because after 4 hours trying to get this to work, the reason I'm stuck, if you guys missed it, is I did all the changes to the gear, skills. I mean, I went all out on these skills. So we got all the skills. We got, you know, everything seemed like it was going to be good, but without that ascendancy, I was unable to do anything. And in order to change this ascendancy, I have to redo the third ascendancy. I thought I could just go do the first one, you know, the 4 rooms, or even just the first floor. But it looks like I have to do what I'm up to, and I'm up to 6 with this character. So respecking this character, I have to do the third ascendancy trial, the 3 floors. And also the guide I'm following wasn't, it was through Path of Building, so I missed a lot of, you know, probably key information of like where to socket this, and among other things. So this isn't gonna work because I couldn't even get through the ascendancy trials to respec, first off, and it's almost, in my opinion, if you guys let me know, if I start a new character, I can get through the campaign. It's gonna take like anywhere from 4 to 5 hours, but at least I will be Blood Mage and working toward it. Or I could blast through a little bit even faster if I do a like lightning arrow build, just to blast through the campaign and then switch everything. The main thing is I do have the gear now, you know, because we did spend, you know, a few divine on that, or maybe I think I saved a little bit actually. We got the ring that they recommend. I did find another build on max roll, which is max roll and mobilytics is normally what I go for when I'm following a guide. And, you know, a lot of the gear that this guy was using, they're not using. So, could just be a full wash. I do still have some good gear left over that I was using. You know, like the quiver, the amulet. But yeah, I'm kind of at a loss of what I should do. So the main thing is, I kind of took the wind out of my sails, if you know what I mean. Like, I thought I was just going to come in here, take my time and reset all this, but then be able to just go in and start blasting. That wasn't the case. I also made the mistake of not watching the video, and probably should have pushed up a couple more levels with what I had before switching. You know, going into the ascendancy before switching was the main thing I should have done. I should have went in, switched to Blood Mage, and then tried to set everything up. And it's not working at the moment. So that being said, this character is pretty much done for now. Because I can't even get it back to how I had it at the moment. I mean, it would take too long. I'd have to go look up everything I was doing, either for my minion build or even switching into the ball lightning, because I was in a ball lightning warp build, but it was definitely a lot different than this set. Then I even tried to make it work with Arc. You guys saw that part. That didn't work. I just keep running out of mana. So my options now are stream tomorrow, brand new character. If you guys want to see me keep streaming, I can just hop off of this character and go to one of my others. Or just end the stream and I may jump on some Where Winds Meet with a couple of my friends, mess around on that tonight, you know, and then tomorrow reset, regroup. But I really wanted to make this work on stream for you guys, but hey, this is a good video to show people what happens when you don't, like, if you're following a build guide, you should definitely watch the video and learn more about the build before you do it. or make sure you have the Ascendancy that you need prior. And again, you know, could have just started a new one, but I even thought when Zay recommended, hey, just do a switch, because that way I'm already, you know, in maps in the early end game, and you know, make the switch and see how it performs. But I should have done the Ascendancy switch first. So that's a lesson learned for me. Hopefully, lesson learned for anybody watching. If you're gonna switch builds, make sure you do your Ascendancy switch first, while your character is still able to do that content. Because after the switch, I wasn't clearing it. We could, you know, mess around with Molten Blast. That one's real fun. I'm pretty much giving up on Stormweaver. One of you guys in the comments wanted to see the Warbringer, which luckily I didn't use any gear from my Thorns build, so I could switch to Thorns and mess around with it. But again, it kind of took the wind out of my sails. My Ritualist, what's crazy is she's probably one of my strongest characters, even though she's only level 86, because of that third ring slot. The way I have her set up is almost mirroring the Deadeye, minus a few things. But having the third ring helped cap resistances, get a lot of extra flat damage, so that was pretty cool using her. She is the reason that I have all the gear I have, you know. Well, I can't say that. You know, my original first character got some pretty expensive items. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to check. You know what? Let's check it real quick. I want to see how much those are selling for now. The Spirit of the Bear. Was it Golden Charm? Rite of Passage? Or something like that. And if I can throw that around and sell it for 100 divines, you know, that might be what makes me make another build OP. Oh, is it Golden Charm? Rite of Passage, Golden Charm. Now, even though the lowest one right here is 6 divines, I have to check Spirit of the Bear. Boar, Serpent, Ox, those, you know, aren't that much. All these mirrors gotta go though. I know what I have isn't a mirror. This is actually going to be harder to find than I thought. So if we could find, oh, the cat. That's one you don't see at the bottom. So the cat must be real expensive. It looks like some of these people are just putting them up because they don't know. Here, let's do this for now. If I can just find one that says bear, we'll copy it over and then get a better value of it. Looks like cat is pretty high. Stags up there. Boar, I'm pretty sure is not. Boar and ox. So the cat looks like it is at that value, because I don't see bear yet. Okay, there's a Spirit of the Bear. But like I said, just because it's selling for that, we're gonna filter by stats, search again, and now we're gonna. Oh, it went down a lot. You used to not find these for lower than 100, but yeah, okay, so it's not as good as I thought. I could sell it for 20 divines. Maybe not even that, because they're up here and nobody's buying them. I think it's also too late in the season to try to sell that. So yeah, I missed my window on selling it when supply was low. I could have sold it for a lot more, but it looks like it's not worth shit now. So, oh yeah, but this character, the Ritualist, pretty much is following almost exactly what I did on the Lightning Arrow, except I went for a stat stacker because I was using Astramentus. I would end up changing all this, pulling Astramentus off, and then all of those points would go up to here in some more crit damage bonus for Throat Seeker and Careful Assassin. But you know, like I said, guys, lesson learned. The more I'm kind of venting to you guys, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna end the stream. My apologies. I'm gonna rename it. Chat chose my build. I bricked it in 4 hours, or something like that. I'll have to create a new character tomorrow. Try it again, which is I'm all for it. You know, just man, out of all these characters, that's the first one I've truly bricked in that aspect. You know, this is going back to when the game first launched. Even my very first character, this Witch Hunter that I only got to level 72, even he didn't get bricked that bad. This is back when you couldn't change ascendancies though. I think I just threw a bunch of uniques on him to make him look stupid, because I wasn't using any of this gear actually playing. But yeah, guys, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Check me out tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow for sure, and we're gonna start a brand new character. This time I'm gonna follow a build by Max Roll. I just gotta find out which one, and we will go into Ember Fulisades for the Rambo style build, unless I find another one that's even better for Rambo. But yeah, I appreciate you guys tuning in and bearing with me, and sorry I wasted 4 hours of y'all's time setting up gear and not being able to actually showcase it. But again, we'll try again tomorrow, and I will catch you guys on